Hey everyone, good afternoon. I am live. Welcome to the Saturday afternoon stream. It is the last day of February. Today being Saturday, February the 28th, 2026. Being the last day of this month. And the time is 2:49 p.m. and the temperature is around 1 degree Celsius. But it kind of feels like -7 with a slight wind chill. And I am here next to St. Andrew Station on line 1 at the corner of University Avenue and King Street West in downtown Toronto on a nice sunny day on a Saturday afternoon, but weather a little bit cold. Not too cold, but slightly a little bit chilly though. And for this live stream, I'll be exploring around downtown on a Saturday afternoon on the last day of February, and I am almost at 5k subs. That's why I put in the title hitting 5k subs with a question mark. So I'm not sure if I'll hit 5k right towards the end of the live stream, maybe by this evening, who knows. We will see about that. And I hope everybody's having an awesome Saturday and enjoying your weekend. In the chat I see Carol Cooney, Harja, Juanita, 564 official, W2Q, Snorchick. Juanita's here. Modano's here. Welcome, Modano. 40 more subs for you. Almost there. Yes, at least 40 more subs away before I hit the big 5,000. So I am getting there very soon. So I have a feeling that by tonight or tomorrow I'll reach 5k. I'm currently sitting at 4.96k, so I'll definitely get there soon enough. So it says University and King. I began my live stream at the northeast corner. Now I am here at the northwest corner. My usual spot as always. But yeah, not too cold, but a little bit cold. Not too windy at all, which is nice. You're two subs away from 250, says 564 official. Awesome. That's really great. All right, let's head west on King, or actually let's head south down University. I was gonna head west on King, but let's head south down University, then we'll head west on Front. Yeah, I can't believe that today is the last day of February, and then tomorrow will be the first day of March. That means spring is going to be right around the corner. I think on March 11th we'll have our first 20 degrees spring day. So I can't wait for warmer days to approach. So it's going to be really exciting for sure. Alright, crossing King West. And looking west, this is the entertainment district in downtown Toronto. And over there is the financial district in downtown. There's a 503 bus. Yeah, I already called you 564 official. I already saw that, so yeah. Yeah, I know who you are. So yeah. So you're good. right, Southdown University for a bit. Just for at least 2 blocks. Southdown to Front West. And then we'll head west. Maybe we'll head over to the CNE for a bit. And then we'll head back east. It's been, I mean, I haven't been to the CNE in like so long. It's been like months now. So I thought that on this nice day I would just go for a walk from where I began, and I'll just head west to the CNE. I'll go as far west as the CNE, not further west than that. And then afterwards, we'll be walking back east. I'll probably end the stream either at Dundas Square or College Park, either or. I'm not sure where exactly I'll end, but so the stream should be at least 2 hours, 3 hours, I don't know, more or less. Alright, there I am, wearing my green jacket, my green Adidas hat, and I can't wait for the upcoming St. Pius Parade. It's gonna happen on Sunday, March 15th, so in about 2 weeks from now. So I can't really wait for the upcoming St. Pius Parade. I'll be live streaming the St. Pius Parade this year. I'll be somewhere at Bloor and St. George. Because that's where I was standing last year, so I'll be going to the same spot for the St. Pius Parade, just like last year, because that's where that's where the St. Pius Parade will begin, and it will end off at Dundas Square as usual. But yeah, nice to see everybody joining the chats. As always, remember to hit the thumbs up and get me up to the big 5K. Right now I am at least 38 subs away from hitting the big 5,000. Mo is here. Not that often that you wear green. Well, I mean, I like wearing green because, because during the St. Pius Parade, you gotta wear green. It's all based from Ireland. This is Wellington. Hey, good afternoon, Chow Hurry. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Thanks for joining in. Beer Town.
Who doesn't like beer?
Not me. I'm not really a fan of beer. I mean, I don't drink beer too much, so I mean, only like a tiny bit. Where am I from? I'm from here, 564 official. I'm from Toronto. I was born here. Just to answer your question. Mo says a pen. Your stepfather's birthday is on March 17th. Oh wow, so that's on St. Pius Day, I believe. So that will be 2 days after the St. Patrick's Parade. There is Union Station over there. On the right, Jack Astor's. Marco says no snow here. Dang, it's too much snow here. Greetings, Marco. Yeah, the snow is melting here in Toronto, as you can see. And hopefully this loud music outside of Jack Astor's doesn't give me a copyright claim. So over there is Front and University / York Street. On the right is, of course, Union Station. One of the busiest stations in downtown Toronto. It just snowed last week and yesterday. Oh wow. Like how much snow did, like how much snow did you get, Marco? Like 50 centimeters, 20 centimeters of snow, or less? Hey, greetings, random fandom 777. Hello guys, hello live streamer. Greetings to you, random fandom. Marco says more snow. Wow. So let me guess. I think where you are, you've received like 25 centimeters, 35 centimeters less. I don't know. You can tell me. There's the Fairmount Royal York Hotel next to the RBC building, and that's the TD Canada Trust Tower. Hey Lorraine, welcome. Marco says 25 centimeters. Oh, that's still a lot though. So let's head west on Front West. But it's such a lovely day outside. But it is still a little bit chilly, not too cold though. There's the Loose Moose on the right. That's where they're always blasting music, as always. Oh, my gimbal is acting up. One sec. Sorry about that. But yeah, I am almost at 5K. I can't believe it. It's been, cause I remember I reached 4K last year back on October 25th, and it's been months that I haven't even still reached 5K yet, but I'm almost there anyways. So it's been like 5 months. So we're at Front and Simcoe / Lower Simcoe. Look, a GO train. Oh yeah, I remember back on Groundhog Day, almost a month ago, there was a GO train derailment just outside of Union Station. It was somewhere on those tracks where the GO train got where that GO train got derailed. And that's why on that day when I was at Mount Dennis Station, because that day when I was at Mount Dennis GO Station, there were like several delays on the Kitchener GO line because of a derailment that happened outside of Union Station. It was literally like right over there, like where those tracks are, like the rail quarters outside of Union Station. I remember that. That was back on Groundhog Day, back on February 2nd. There's a skywalk right there. Oh yeah, and in about 7 days from now, it will be Toronto's 192nd birthday, starting on March 7th. That will be next Saturday. Hopefully they don't delay it to April, because last year Toronto's 191st birthday was supposed to be on March 8th on International Women's Day, but I remember that that event got delayed to April 5th. So hopefully this year they don't delay the Toronto's special birthday event to April this year. So I can't wait for our city's upcoming birthday celebration next Saturday, March 7th. It will be at Nathan Phillips Square, and the fireworks will be at 9 p.m. that day, next Saturday. So I will be there next Saturday in downtown. Your channel name is Your channel name is called Random Fandom 777. Cool. I'll definitely sub to you afterwards. Oh, let's cross here. Okay, we're gonna cross here anyways. We'll be on the south side of front. I guess here's good. Yeah, we'll wait here. DRE 3963 is here. Toronto looks good. Toronto looks the best, I would say. Everyone loves Toronto, so. Marco it is. Yep. You can tell. You can tell it's sunny here. I mean, to me it is sunny. Greetings, Top Karen General.
That's insane.
And everyone else join the chats on a Saturday afternoon. Remember to hit the thumbs up and subscribe. So on the left coming up is MTCC, that stands for the Metro Toronto Convention Center, the North Building. That's where the auto show took place last week. Last Sunday, February the 22nd, was the last day of the auto show. I was at the auto show last Sunday, and unfortunately, what happened was I was going to start my live stream last Sunday at the auto show at the Metro Toronto Convention Center. And what happened was I got a strange message after hitting the live button saying that an error occurred on YouTube for some reason, and I was really shocked. So but I was at the auto show last Sunday off camera, even though I live streamed the auto show this year back on February the 13th during day one of the auto show. There's the CBC building on the right, across from MTCC. Oh yeah, and Comic-Con will be taking place at the Metro Toronto Convention Center starting on March the 20th until the 22nd of March. So I thought that Comic-Con will start on March 13th, but Comic-Con actually starts on March 20th. So that'll be towards the end of March break. Oops. There we go. Oh, look, that's the TD Terrace. Right there. Marcus says, "Oh wait, I didn't I tell you we lost in the Olympics to the States in men's hockey?" Oh yes, I remember that. That was back on Sunday, February 22nd. That was also during the last day of the auto show. That was when we lost over the States, because the States won during overtime. That was during the final Olympics, and the next Winter Olympics will be in 2030, not next year, but in 2030, so in about 4 years. Because the Olympics, though, it happens every 4 years. It's not like every year, though, but it's every 4 years. The North Building is still open, but here's where Comic-Con will be taking place starting on March 20th. That will be 6 days after the St. Pius Parade. So I'll definitely be back here at the North Building for Comic-Con. I'll make a video at Comic-Con, like how I did last year. Last year's Comic-Con, I was with Joshua, Liam, John Braintoes, and Alicia. So that was fun times. But I am definitely coming back here for Comic-Con very soon. Just less than a month. Oh yeah, and the Leafs will be playing tonight against the Ottawa Senators, taking place at SBA Scotiabank Arena. Miles and Tyler, the hosts from Virgin Radio, the radio hosts, Miles and Tyler, they're going to be at SBA for the upcoming Leafs game tonight. And what is going on here? I have no idea what's happening here.
You know what's happening?
Sure. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. What's that? Iron ceremony. Okay. Oh, I am. Yes. You want to say hi? All right, sure, no problem.
He's got an
Hello.
What's your stream? Twitch?
YouTube. Yes.
You live stream?
Yes.
Yo, let me check you out.
Okay, it's called Sepan, SEPAN.
Yo, chat. We just got a ring chat.
Okay. It's Sepan.
What is it?
SEPAND.
MTCC Explorer?
Yes, that's right.
Oh,
yes.
The roses. Even the roses.
Yes. See? You'll see yourself.
The roses.
I know.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You'll be famous soon.
How many viewers do you have?
I have 72. 72.
Oh my God! Yo, I want to say thank you to my mom and my dad too. Like, not as much as my mom.
Okay.
Alright, we love Sepan, we love TTC Explorer!
That's right. All right, cheers. Take care. Yeah, take care. Bye. Very friendly guys. Really happy, excited, hyper. Okay. Yeah, those guys were really fun to chat with. One sec here. All right. Back to the main camera here. Those guys behind me are still laughing. Happy guy, says Jamir Herbal. Yeah. Hey, greetings, Blizz1977. Tell them all to sub so you can hit 5K. Yeah, I just told them my channel, so they can sub to me. So I should be at 5K by now. Let's see. Hopefully, we'll almost there. This is John Street, John and Front. There's Pasta Pizza over there. And on the left, we'll lead you to the Sky Dome, home of the Toronto Blue Jays. So yeah, the home opener for the Toronto Blue Jays will be on Friday, March 27th of this year, taking place at the Sky Dome. I think it's what time? I think it's at 1 o'clock or so. I have to double check and see. Soon get close. Spring starts. Line 5 more fast, up to 80 kilometers per hour. And finally, line 6 has a signal priority. Yep. Hopefully by the summertime, line 6 can have like a better signal priority, and that hopefully these line 6 LRT vehicles can operate much faster by the summertime and not like really slow like a snail. So we're still heading west on Front. Blue Jays Way coming up. Line 2 Bloor Danforth. This weekend there will be no subway service between Quay and St. George stations due to planned track work. Shuttle buses will operate. Yes. This weekend though, oh, that was a Tesla Cybertruck that just passed by. Yeah, unfortunately, line 2 is down this weekend between St. George and Quay. And yesterday, oh my God, on a Friday afternoon during rush hour, line 2 was suspended between St. George and Quay stations due to an injury at truck level. Yeah, it was due to an injury at track level at Quay station. Yesterday though, when I was at St. George station, oh my God, St. George station was insane. Lots of people were trying to get home from work, and it was a disaster. Like, cause St. George station on line 2 was packed. It was packed at St. George station on the line 2 platform, really packed, because line 2 was suspended between St. George and Quay, and now that this weekend line 2 is down between St. George and Quay due to track work. I mean, so much going on for line 2, so much going on. And looking south down Blue Jays Way. So straight ahead will be the well. Front and Spadina. You should go to the lake with ice. Well, 2 weeks ago, back on Valentine's Day, me and Alex, we were walking on the frozen lake at Lake Ontario with like lots of ice back then. So I'm not sure. Maybe not. I'll definitely not. I'm not gonna bother to do that again. So Domino's Pizza. Look, an Infinity. That's the car I saw at the auto show last week. I am sure if the ice melts after the lake has frozen. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, that's why back on Valentine's Day, I was walking on the frozen lake, and there was like a lot of people walking on the frozen lake, Lake Ontario, and it was crazy to see. So, Marco, at least for 3 hours, and the wind has picked up. It is windy, but I can't wait for the first 20 degrees weather happening on March the 11th. So that will be on let's see, what day would that be? That will be on a Wednesday. Yeah, Marco, by nighttime, I'll end the stream. But not now, though. Look, there's a 510 streetcar. It was a few days ago. I was watching Liam's live stream. The 510 streetcars were down a few days ago, and the 510 buses had to take over, running between Spadina Station and Queens Quay. So that was a disaster. Okay, we gotta cross here. Alright, green light means we go. Wow, look how fast the northbound 510 streetcar is going. That was so fast. Now it's stopping at the stop. That was so damn fast. Alright, crossing Spadina Avenue. Spadina and Front. Now we have two streetcars, northbound, southbound. Southbound to Queens Quay, 4520. Yeah, that's right, Chowdhury. Yeah, the 510 streetcar was overpowered. It was due to the overhead wire issues. Like there was no like power. Like there was no power on the overhead wires. That's why a few days ago the 510 buses had to take over for a few days. And now it's good that the 510 streetcars are back on Spadina and in action. Hey, greetings, Mr. Cole. Hi, Span. How are you? Is the last day of February? Yes, I'm doing great. Yes, it's the last day of February. Tomorrow will be the first day of March 1st. Hey, our gang. Welcome. Greetings, Matt M3. You're riding line 5 right now. Awesome. You explored Mount Dennis and had some lunch there. Awesome. I've been to Mount Dennis Station a lot of times. In fact, the last time I was there, the last time I was there was back on February 15th. That was during the long family weekend. I was also there back on February 18th. I recorded the brand new 27 Jane South from Jane Station to Mount Dennis, so you'll see that in an upcoming video on the channel very soon. And all that sort of thing. It is now 3:23. Hey, Brett Mellon, good afternoon. Thanks for joining in. Okay. You know what? Since we're here, let's walk through the well, because why not? It's a outdoor/indoor shopping mall. I may have to mute the audio though, due to copyright. Look, the Adidas store. Yeah, I think they're blasting music. Let me try and see here. Terrace upstairs. I haven't been here in like so long here at the well. Front and Spadina. In the Wellington Place area. Hey, Dirk G, all the way from Germany. Welcome in. DRE asks, what's the temperature? It's around 1 degree Celsius, but it kind of feels like -5. Alright guys, I'll be back. Gonna mute. Alright, sorry guys. The audio is back. Yeah, I guess the music is not too loud, so we're good. Yeah, the well is not that busy. There's the Indigo store, the bookstore. Oh yeah, I heard that the new Winners is coming to Square One. It was supposed to, the grand opening for the new Winners that's coming to Square One in Mississauga was supposed to open. It was supposed there was supposed to be a grand opening for the brand new Winners at Square One. It was supposed to be in mid-March, but they delayed the grand opening of the brand new upcoming Winners at Square One. That's coming to Square One. The actual official grand opening for the brand new Winners that's coming to Square One is actually on Monday, April the 20th. So I might go back there and do a video checking out the brand new Winners store once it opens. The last time though I was at Square One was back on August 19th of last year when I did a video checking out the new Shake Shack. But I'll be doing another mall video at Square One checking out the brand new Winners once it's open. What did I have for lunch? I had rice and veggies. Tomatoes, lettuce. I always eat a lot of healthy food before I leave my apartment, so that's why I am still full and I'm not too hungry right now, so I'm good. But yeah, that's all I had for lunch before I left my apartment. So now I gotta find my way down here, down there. Or I could cut through the Wellington Market, the new food hall, but I don't feel like streaming inside the new food hall because I'm afraid that the connection might buffer. So I'm gonna try and head back the same way I came from. There's gotta be a way out of here. Before that, let me try and see here. Look, these new buildings are going up. I guess you could say those town buildings. Because I think they're attached, so that's how you would call them. Anyways, okay, let's head back to where we came from, then we'll just walk west on front because I gotta head down anyways. Try to run quick before this music gives me a copyright claim, so I don't want that to happen. That's why I'm running out of here, because they're playing music so a bit loud. So I better run quick. Okay, finally. I want to look here at the well. Yeah, it's very mild outside. Very mild, not too cold, and not too hot. Hey, there's Crumble. We're gonna see. We're gonna see the Cookie Monster from Sesame Street at Comic-Con on March 20th. It's gonna be a 3-day indoor event for Comic-Con, taking place at the North Building at MTCC. Oh, and unfortunately my shoelace is untied. Let me try and find a place to at least to put my camera down so I can at least tie my shoes. Let me try and see here. Actually, let me try and see here. Cool sun. Alright guys, one sec. Let me try and put my camera down for a sec, because I gotta tie my shoes. I don't know what made my shoes untied. Alright guys, one sec. Okay. Mission accomplished. Look, the CN Tower. Look, it's a tower. Get me up to the tower, please. I want to see the whole city view. The whole city view of Toronto. Hey, greetings, Princess M06V. Hello to John Rock. Hello to John Rock, Toronto. Whoa, lovely day for the whole world. Yes, spring is coming up very soon. In the next few weeks. Can't wait for spring. And then it will be summertime. Just love it. Alright, so we'll head back east on front very soon after the CNE. So we're not too far though from the CNE, the Canadian National Exhibition. Yeah, I know it's you, Princess Margaret. Yep, I can recognize. I recognize your avatar, so I know it's you. So I know who you are. Oh, and the skating rink is open at the well, which is nice to see. Yeah, let's honk. Why not? That Tesla was honking at that Toyota Highlander. But the sun is quite nice. I mean, quite nice. Yeah, so the Leafs were back in action since February 25th. That was 3 days ago, and hopefully the Leafs win tonight against the Ottawa Senators. It is taking place here in Toronto at SBA. That's why I saw a few Leaf fans on front earlier when I was heading towards Spadina. So the game starts at 7 o'clock and it ends, I think, at around 10 o'clock. 10:30ish. I think normally the Leafs game, it will last for at least 3 hours or so. 3 hours or less. So we're heading west on front. On the north side, we're approaching Bathurst Street. Hey, GO train. Look, there's a Leaf fan. Go Leafs, go. And the Jays will be back in action next month. Around March 27th, April. So I know that March 27th will be the home opener of the Blue Jays. This is Front and Portland Street. Hey, Carl Roth, good afternoon. Happy Saturday to you. It's a great day for a walk and a dog. Are you feeling the warmth? Look, there's a blue Corvette. That was a blue Corvette. That's the same car I saw back at the auto show last week. Or actually back on Friday when I was live streaming. Yeah, but the warmth is coming soon. Warm days coming soon, and starting on March 8th, that will be the day after Toronto's birthday. You're gonna have to reset your clocks 1 hour ahead because the days will be longer and we'll have and the nights will be shorter. So can't wait. That means we'll have a really nice sunset at around 6:45 to 7 o'clock. Or I guess around 7:10 we'll have a nice, wonderful sunset. I have to head back to Riverdale Park East and do a sunset live stream for you guys. I was at Riverdale Park East over a month ago. That was during the aftermath snowstorm. Yeah, still. I think that car is getting a ticket from the police officer. Yeah, of course, it's a Infinity, of course. Look, that's a Infinity getting a ticket from the police officer. Yeah, see? I told you, Infinity. Bathurst North Yard. Or the Go Bathurst North Yard, 595 Front Street West. Interesting. Yeah, that Infinity got pulled over by that police officer. Of course, that Infinity had to drive fast. We're at Bathurst and Front. Over there is the stock market. I was there back on January 4th, so this year, way over almost 2 months ago. Almost 2 months ago, I was at the stock market across the street. Bathurst and Front. That's the end of Front West. See, there it is, the stock market. Hey, Sandy, welcome. Karlov says it's nice to see that the police are actually doing the work when it comes to Infinity cars driving past or doing stupid things on the roads. I know that sometimes a strong message. Yeah, probably he was texting and driving, so that's why he got pulled over. Yep, he's still there. He is still there. See? What did I tell you? He's right there. Nice skyline view looking east. The CN Tower. Okay, any more GO trains? So we're on the Bathurst Street Bridge between Front on my left and Fort York on my right hand side. I agree. 564 official. Beep beep. They got these dedicated streetcar lanes, these red lanes. They're actually bus lanes. In case the Bathurst streetcars in case the bathroom streetcars might go out of service. If that happens though, due to like, you know, overhead wire repairs, the replacements for the 511 buses will be running using these red dedicated bus lanes, but also for the Exhibition Express buses. That'll be during the upcoming CNE event happening in August of this year. Hey user, welcome. Greetings, Zed. It's nice. All right, no GO trains yet. With someone, like when I was walking on front, we saw a few GO trains, but it will come by soon. Thank you so much, Sandy, all the way from Windsor, Ontario. +164 official says Johnny is live. Is he in downtown also, or is he in North York? Is he? I have a feeling he's in downtown. All right, southbound Bathurst on the east side. CNE over there, that's where the FIFA World Cup will be taking place starting in June of this year. So I can't wait for the upcoming FIFA World Cup taking place at the BMO field at the CNE. Hey, Queensway's 8054. His stream says into downtown, so my guess he is. Oh, okay, I think he's walking from Midtown. That's my guess.
Who's your favorite?
Maybe. All right, 1 hour in already. Okay, I gotta wait here. That guy's in shorts. So we're in City Place. Yeah, I can't wait for the FIFA World Cup to be happening at the CNE at the BMO field. I think the deadline to get your tickets. Well, it did say on March 2nd, so I'm not sure. I mean, there's still time though, right? I think there's still time. I don't know. There is still time to buy tickets for the World Cup. All right, that Lexus trying to block the crosswalk. Yeah, Queensway, their tickets are really expensive though. I would have loved to watch the FIFA World Cup at the BMO field in person, but the tickets though, you can check how much it is. Like I don't even know, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's so worth to be watching the game at the BMO field in person. I mean, most people will do that. Bathurst and Fort York Boulevard. So we're on Fort York Boulevard, just a bit west of Bathurst Street. We're heading west, all the way towards the CNE grounds. Do we walk around? Yeah, I mean the tickets for the FIFA World Cup is just way too expensive. So I'm like, I don't know, because my friend, my other friend from NYC, he's planning to buy tickets for the FIFA World Cup game. So yeah, but I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's totally up to me to decide if I want to buy tickets. But again, it's just too pricey. So I don't know. I'll have to see about that. The sun is super bright. The sun is super bright. Well, I mean, a little bit bright, but not too bright. So, I mean, today's the last day of February, and then winter is almost over, and spring is almost here. But there's still a few bit of like small snowbanks here. I mean, not really a snowbank, but there's just like a few snow here. Over there is the Bentway. So we're underneath the Gardner Expressway. So welcome to City Place, Fort York. There's like so many buildings here, so many condos in this area. Oh, there's a few people skating at the Bedway skating rink. So it's almost 4 o'clock already. Yeah, Queensway, I was mentioning about that earlier before you joined my chats. I was mentioning about that because I was watching it through Liam's live stream just the other day, where the 510 buses had to replace the 510 streetcars due to overhead wire repairs. So that's why the 510 streetcars were down almost the whole entire week. But it's great to see the 510 Spadina streetcars back in action along Spadina Avenue. Yeah, they're blasting music at the Bentway skating rink, so I'm not even gonna bother to at least to stand there, because I do not want to get a copyright claim. Whoops! Oh my gimbal. Sorry, 1 sec. There we we go. Alright, almost at the CNE. I can't wait for the CNE to come back in August. Oh, definitely! I will definitely be riding the Sky Ride, the Ferris wheel, the Sky wheel. What else? I mean, those three rides are my only favorite three rides at the CNE. So we gotta wait until August, mid-August. I've live streamed the CNE a lot of times. There's the Accidental over there. And that is the Fort York Visitor Center right there. The Fort York National Historic Site. It's right there. Hey, Brittany, welcome in. Alright, coming up is Fleet Street. And just one block south will be Lakeshore Boulevard West. Look, you got these few tanks here. Based from the soldier armies. Okay, we're gonna cross. Yeah, we'll cross here. There's a Bathurst streetcar. Dirk C, welcome. How is the sun shining? The sun is shining quite good. Quite very good, I would say. Oh yeah, and I can't wait for this year's Caravana. Last year I've live streamed the Caravana event along Lakeshore Boulevard West. You know, the Caravana along Lakeshore West was free, but then at the CNE grounds you have to pay. So Henry, he was inside the CNE grounds. He had to pay to get in. But if you're standing on Lakeshore Boulevard West watching, like capturing the Caravana, it's free. So I might re-live stream Caravana this year. That will be during the upcoming long civic holiday weekend. But that's a long way still. So we'll wait until the time comes. Look, it's a Bathurst streetcar. The 511 4472. So we'll take a walk around the CNE grounds, because again, I haven't been there in such a very long time. So I thought I would at least go back there and at least do another walk around, see what it's like. Oh yeah, was it back on Thanksgiving Day of last year? I think that was the last time I was at the CNE. I was with Yoshi and Kyle Walker back then. Yeah, it was back on that day. That was the last time I was at the. That was the last time that we were at the CNE. Well, I am definitely going back there again. This is Strawn Avenue coming up. Strawn, not Strachan, but Strawn. So don't get confused with Strachan, even though there's a CHAN, even though it's pronounced Chan, but it's actually pronounced Strawn, not Strachan. So Strawn. So just keep in mind of that. $4420. We had those new streetcars. I think, well, I mean, fairly new. I think it's unit 4610, 4605. We're gonna see those. We might see those units during the upcoming Easter parade along Queen East. I'm thinking of live streaming the Easter parade on Queen East. I'm not sure if I'll do that. I did last year. I was with Liam, and that was where I first met Charlie Caffey for the very first time. But and I think she didn't want to be on camera. So, but it was great to meet Charlie Caffey. If you're watching, Charlie Caffey, I remember I first met you. Me and Liam first met you at the Easter parade. It was almost quite almost a year ago. So we're still in City Place, Fort York, Strawn Avenue, and Manitoba Drive / Fleet Street. Manitoba, even though it's the name of a province in Canada, Winnipeg is in Manitoba. And there seems to be some bloody hell construction at the northeast corner of Strawn and Fleet. Oh yeah, they're in the process of building the Ontario line. The Ontario line will be starting at the CNE grounds exhibition station that will connect with the exhibition GO station. So the Ontario line, the new Line 3 Ontario line, will start at the CNE, and it will run all the way to Don Valley Station. That will connect with the Line 5 Eglinton Crosstown LRT. So the Ontario line won't open until, I think, by 2030, 2031. So in about 5 or 6 years from now. Look, there's a 519 Harbourfront. Alright, so on the way back, cause I've walked up along Strawn Avenue north from here to King a few times. So this time on the way back, maybe we'll take Fleet Street back east, and then we'll head north on Bathurst. Next weekend, are you celebrating Toronto's birthday? Yes, I am. Toronto will be turning 192 years old next Saturday, March the 7th. I'm going to be there on that day, 7 days from now. So I definitely can't wait for that to happen. So guys, am I at 5K yet? I should be very soon, because those guys that were really happy and hyper, those guys I saw earlier outside of MTCC next to the second cup, They've already subbed to me, so I should be able to. I should be at 5K by now. Maybe you guys can double check, because right now I can't tell. Because when I'm live streaming, it doesn't really show how many subs do I have. But if you guys can please check. What? I'm still at 4.96K. Okay, I mean, that could have went higher than that, but that's why I put in the title hitting 5K subs as a question mark, because that's a question mark. Will I hit 5K by tonight? If not, by tomorrow. We're gonna be 5K soon, says that. Yep. I guarantee it. Alright, so for now we're heading south down Strawn towards Lakeshore West. The Ontario place is just across from the CNE. Oh yeah, according to the Premier Doug Ford, so the Ontario's $1 billion budget for the new science center is going to be coming to Ontario Place. I think by the year of 2029, I believe. A wasted $1 billion budget. Look, there's the entrance to the CNE, the Princess Gates. I've been here so many times. Actually, millions of times I've been here at the CNE. A lot of times with Boom, with Henry, Liam, Alex, Elizabeth. I remember on that was during my 24th birthday when I began my third live stream. It was me, Alex, Henry, Liam, my friend Lewis. We were walking around the CNE. That was during my 24th birthday. Lakeshore and Strawn. Oh yeah, and unfortunately the Honda Indy show will not be here at the CNE anymore like how it used to be. It's going to be relocated in Markham, Ontario. I think starting in July of this year. They revealed the new science center, and it doesn't look good compared to the old one. Yeah, I really miss the old science center, the old Ontario Science Center that used to be located at Don Mills and a bit south of Eglinton. That's where it used to be. I used to go there a lot of times. It brings back so much memories when I used to go there. But unfortunately, the wasted $1, the wasted $1 billion budget for the new science center. It's gonna be coming to Ontario Place. Unfortunately, according to the Premier Doug Ford. Derek, Queensway told me that earlier that Johnny is live. I didn't know at first, but as soon as Queensway told me, now I know. So someone told me that Johnny will be walking towards downtown. I'm not sure if I'll see him though, because he normally streams for at least 90 minutes. So I don't know. We'll see. What's going on here? Road closed. I can still walk here. No problem. But yeah, very sad though about the Ontario Science Center. What a waste of money. But anyways, moving on. There's the Streetcar Center on the right. Dirk says, all right, Japan. I thought you did not get the message. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I already saw it. Yeah. Do you guys know if the RV show is taking place at the Streetcar Center? I believe so. Or I think it's the National Home Show. I think the National Home Show will be at the Streetcar Center. Because I think last year I went to the National Home Show with Boom. That was before I began my Sunday live stream. It was almost a year ago. I think it was. I don't know. Canada should host the whole World Cup because all of the violence that is happening in the USA and Mexico. Yeah, sadly though. The wind is still picking up. But I won't be here for too long though, as I am about to... Well, I mean, I'm not going to be here for too long though, because I gotta head back towards downtown anyways. I mean, yeah, I gotta head back towards downtown anyways. Home show is March 6th to the 15th. Okay. Yeah, so it's taking place at... So, yeah, the home show is taking place at the Streetcar Center, right? I believe so. Should be. Nikki is here. Yes, Queensway, yep, that's the plan. Well, that's the plan. Ken was live yesterday in downtown. The last time I saw Ken was when I was with the gang. That was during Alex's birthday. We also saw him at Dundas Square. Yeah, I can still walk here. Oh, my eyes are a little bit watery because of the wind. I mean, it's a cool breeze, not really a strong wind. Pro Shop, Juice Bar, Starbucks. Me, Henry, and the gang, we went inside that Starbucks before. So I can't wait for the opening day of the CNE in August. We'll see. We will definitely see the Sky Ride, which is normally right here. So, I mean, last year's CNE was fun. Hopefully this year's CNE will be a lot of fun, and I'm sure it will. There were two Jays game on. There were two Jays game on earlier. One of them lost, and the other one won. Ooh, I see. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I didn't get a chance to watch it though. I was going to, but I got too busy. the tech guy. Welcome in. So there is the BMO field. That's where the FIFA World Cup will be taking place. They're coming to Toronto this year in June. Can't wait. But with the tickets being expensive, I wish it was like cheap though. But I don't think that's gonna happen. There's no way that the tickets for the World Cup will be cheap. It's gonna be really expensive though. The FIFA Cup going to be on tour all across Canada, says Queensway. Yeah, they're coming here in June. I can't wait. They're going to be doing a full tour around this country. A full tour around Canada. So I think it's on June 12th. That's when the World Cup starts. I wonder what day June 12th is. Is it on a Saturday, Monday, Sunday? I don't know. Oh, that Mercedes is going fast. Slow down, Mercedes. You're gonna get a ticket from the police officer. Here's nice. And looking south towards Lake Ontario, and Trillium Park is just over there. Trillium Park. FIFA Cup Tour will be in Toronto May 25th and the 26th. Alright, thanks for letting me know, Queensway. I'll make sure of that. So that will be before the World Cup starts. Okay, let's see here. Oh, the gates are closed. Just straight ahead. June 12th is a Friday. Oh, I was right. I did say... I think I was right. Because I said either a Friday or a Saturday or... yeah, so it's on a Friday then. Friday, June 12th. I might live stream that day. Around the CNE. I don't know. Hey, greetings, Elizabeth Music Bella. I feel sad no one wants to subscribe. I think I've already subbed to your channel, Elizabeth. A few months ago. So the Ontario place is just straight ahead, but unfortunately the gates are closed, so I can't even like go further south. So for now it's closed. Wind. Oh yeah, there's oh yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, so there's another Iran rally protest happening in Richmond Hill, Ontario, trying to celebrate the American attacks. And so yeah, I was watching Jeff's live stream earlier. I'm not sure if he's still live. He's somewhere in Richmond Hill at the corner of Yonge and 16th Avenue. That's during the Iran rally protest. I remember capturing it in downtown. That was almost a month ago, February 1st in downtown. That was where the Iran rally protest took place in downtown. Now it's at Richmond Hill, trying to celebrate the Americans' attack. And oh my god, and lots of things happening in Iran right now. My family my other family who lives there, I mean, it's really sad. Like a lot of bad things happening in Iran. My other country, where I have family and other cousins. I mean, it's just sad. They gotta change the government. I like going to the CNE every year. Same year, Mark, the tech guy. That's why I'm here. So on the way back, yeah. So none of it's roads right here. None of it is also a name of a province too. So the National Home Show will be at the Inniker Center from March 6th until the 15th. So that means that it will be the last day of the National Home Show on March 15th. That will be during the St. Patty's Parade, taking place right here at the Inniker Center for the National Home Show. I don't think I'll attend the National Home Show just yet. I think last year I did, but this year, maybe not. Across here. BMO Field for the upcoming FIFA World Cup soccer. Hey, Julian. Good to see you too. And happy Saturday. Last day of February. Alright guys, am I still at 4.96k subs? Or did it go up already? Sandy says, yes, you are. So, oh yeah, wait, so am I still, wait, so I am still at 4.96k, right? Huh, strange, it still didn't go up yet. Well, if you guys are enjoying this live stream, by all means, hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and get me to the big 5K. Because I am getting there. Okay. Just gotta find a way out of here. I can't wait to ride the future Ontario line once it opens by the year of 2031. I'll make a video plus a live stream along the new Line 3 Ontario line. Check out process of Ontario line at exhibition station, says Chowdhury. Yeah, I'm walking towards it anyways. I'm walking towards it. You were in Toronto yesterday, Mark, and you saw the Crowston LRT. Oh, nice. Did you ride Line 5, Mark? I'm sure you did. Okay, we're almost at exhibition. Oh, so we're setting up for the upcoming FIFA World Cup. I can tell. Arena Toronto Stadium. Hey, greetings, Box, Lyrics, and more. March 1st in China. We're here in Toronto. It's still the last day of February the 28th. Well, here it is. Exhibition Go Station. That's where the Ontario line will begin its journey for the new Line 3 Ontario line. It's going to be heading east and then north towards Don Valley Station. Hey, there goes a Go Bus heading to the Union Go Bus Terminal. Look, a few snowbanks. Alright, the FIFA World Cup coming soon in Toronto, starting on Friday, June 12th, but May 25th and the 26th. The FIFA World Cup will be coming to Toronto for a tour across Canada, according to what Quay said earlier in the chat. Okay, downtown skyline. We'll be heading back east towards downtown anyways. There's a Gardner. Look, the Humber Bay Shore skyline. Exhibition. Yeah, I can't wait for the Ontario line. And why is it called the Ontario line? Because we're in Ontario. That's why they called it. Look, that's a Bathurst streetcar. So this is the GO train platforms here. Just want to show you guys the Ontario line construction here. Let's see here. Hope that GO train just left, or is it? Yeah, no GO trains yet. Yeah, Queensway. Oh, sorry. Okay. Anyways, yeah, Queensway. They're still in the process of construction for the Ontario line. It won't be complete until 2031. So in about 5 or 6 years. Actually, 5 years from now. You can see here the bridge. Look at that. I wonder how much they have spent. I wonder how much they're spending to build the Ontario line. Maybe you guys can, and maybe you guys can double check and see how much they're spending on building the Ontario line. Probably a lot though. So we're here at Exhibition Go Station. So we'll very soon be connected to the new Line 3 Ontario line. But I am not taking the GO train. I mean, if I want to, but nah. I mean, the weather's nice, so why would I take the GO train from here to Union? Hey, Yoshi's here. Yoshi, the GTA Explorer, the Dino is here. I'm almost close to 1K. Yeah, you just recently hit 900 subs just 2 days ago. Congrats, Yoshi. You're taking the GO train tomorrow morning, says Yoshi. Okay, cool. So we're on platform 4. Or since I'm here, maybe we'll watch a few GO trains pass by before we head back east. Cause I love GO trains. GO trains are the best. No signs of GO trains yet, but so again, this is platform 4 at Exhibition Go Station. I think it's coming from Mimico. Yeah, just from the west it's coming to east. From the west to east.
I'm a nurse. I can see. Someone comment on.
Oh, I think someone's not feeling good. That's why I didn't want to point the camera at them, so. Yeah, someone's unfortunately it's a she. Unfortunately, she's laying down on the ground, so I didn't want to show her on stream. Hey, GO train. Let's see here. Should I get on the GO train? Or no? Should I? What do you guys say? I guess maybe not. Sandy says the Ontario line is projected to cost the TO taxpayer $27.2 billion once completed. Wow, that's a waste of money. Yeah, Queen's Way. That's why I'm not gonna board the GO train. I didn't even tap my Presta card yet. That's why I'm not. That's why I said that earlier that I'm not gonna board the GO train yet, because I didn't even tap yet. Otherwise, I would be fined up to like around $425 for me not paying my fare before getting on the GO train. So so we're here on platform 4. I think. Oh yeah, last time when me, Henry, Yoshi, Liam, and Vasily, when we were coming from Oakville, me and Liam, we got off the GO train here at Exhibition GO station. That was during my 3K celebration. But I'm almost at 5K. I am way over 3K. Let's not and say we did, says Jillian. No, I can't lie. I can't lie, Jillian. Soon ready for departure, says Child Hurry. Yep, this GO train will depart soon. The CN Tower.
Anyways, Harp's clocked out.
Alright, GO train about to leave. Heading to Union.
A train traveling at high speeds will be passing through this station shortly. For your safety, please stay well back from the yellow line.
Goodbye, GO train.
Circulant à grande vitesse passera prochainement dans cette gare. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez vous tenir bien à l'écart de la ligne jaune.
Yep, here he goes. Hey, greetings, Rosa Liner Emers 1542. Welcome. Yeah, I agree, Queen's Way. Yeah, like during my 5K celebration coming up, and me getting a fine for not tapping on my Presta card before boarding the GO train. That will be like annoying for sure. So Marco says no, that's not line 5, line 3, the Ontario line. Line 5 is the Eglinton line. Is she okay? Is she still? Because earlier, when I walked by, there was someone laying down on the ground, and I didn't want to point the camera at them. That's why I was pointing the camera at those buildings, just to just for respect. Because someone was not feeling well, so I didn't want to at least point the camera at them, because it's just rude. Yep, a fast GO train. Okay, let's head back on track. Hey, Harjot. I'm not sure if I said hello to you earlier, Harjot, but greetings, Harjot. Sorry if I missed you in the chats. Oh yeah, someone's still laying down on the ground, so I'm not gonna directly point the camera at them, so I'm gonna point the camera this way. I can't wait for the Ontario line. Hopefully that person is okay. Yes, honey, they did. I just didn't want to point the camera at them, so just for respect. But yeah, I'm sure that person is okay. Wishing her a speedy recovery. I just didn't want to at least show them because it's just like a bit weird for me to point the camera at someone who's not feeling well. So. Okay, all right, let's head back on track. Yeah, see, there's a fire truck here because of what happened just now. Fire truck ambulance is here because there's some sort of like an emergency. Or unless you know what, maybe I want to take the streetcar. I want to hop on either the 519 or the 511. You know what? Maybe I'll hop on the 509 on this live stream. You realize it's a streetcar, says Marco. Yeah, Queensway. I thought I would do another streetcar ride stream because I haven't done that in a very long time. So instead of taking the GO train, we'll just take the 519 back towards downtown. Maybe I'll get off at. Let me try and see here. Maybe I'll get off the streetcar at. I'm thinking. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I'm thinking. Either Queens Quay. Yeah, either Queens Quay. And Spadina or either I'll get off the 519 at Queens Quay and lower Spadina, or maybe at Harbourfront Center. So let's hop on the 519, but there's no 519 streetcar just yet. The 511 is sitting over. let me get out my personal card here. God, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let me try and see here. One sec, guys. And look, speaking of which, here comes the 509. So I got my personal card ready and handy. So we're taking the 509 from here. I'll get off at either Queens Quay and Spadina or Harbourfront Center. You know what? I'll get off at Queens Quay and Lower Spadina. The 509. And I'll see where I go next. Alright, here it comes. 4626. That should be like fairly new though. Maybe. Ding ding. Oh no, now it's slaying over. Oh, now it's moving again. Wow, Sandy with the $20 super chat. Buy yourself a drink to warm up. Japan, it's getting colder out there. Wow, Sandy, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I mean, it's not really that cold, but I really do appreciate your support, Sandy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sandy, for the $20. Cheers to you. Hope you're doing well all the way in Windsor, Ontario. Oops, gotta run quick to catch the 509. You don't think the 4626, you don't think that the 4626 is new? I thought it was, but nah. Oh, I might miss it though. I might miss the 519. I think it's, I'm trying to see here. 2 hours in already, wow. That was fast. Yeah, you know what, maybe I'll just hop on the streetcar. I don't think it's leaving yet, but let's see here. Let me try and board the 509. At least it's not that busy inside. Alright, inside the streetcar we are. So we're here at Exhibition Loop 4626. So yeah, I don't think it's brand new. I thought it was like fairly new, but no. Never mind. I was wrong. I am getting off, I'll be getting off the streetcar at Lower Spadina and Queens Quay. I thought we'll go for a spin. It's nice and warm inside the streetcar. Cheers, Sandy. Thanks so much again for your support. now we're just underneath the Gardner, the future Line 3 Ontario line. Wow, there's literally nobody inside the streetcar but me. I mean, there's a few other people inside, but not really like busy though. Yeah, not really a new unit. I mean, it looks old. I mean, this car has been operating since 2014, since August the 31st of 2014. So it has been you know, quite a long time. A very long time is what I meant. Almost 5 o'clock, so I gotta think about what's for dinner because I am starting to really starve right now. So the Leafs game will start in about 2 hours, and we're on the move. Bye bye CNE. I'll see you around. Here we go, on board the streetcar heading east. So the 519 will be heading back east to Union Station.
Next stop, Stone Avenue.
You're watching the Edmonton game now, says Mark. That's good. Right, and that's the X Hotel once again. Hey Brian, welcome in. Never fear, your buddy Brian is here. Yeah, I know. I mean, I didn't fear, so I mean, thanks for joining in, Brian. Hope you and your daughter are doing well. But yeah, I can't wait for Toronto's big birthday celebration next Saturday, March 7th. So right now Toronto is still 191 years old. It will turn 192 on March 7th. So not the 193rd, but 192. Thank you so much, Brian. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm glad that you're enjoying my videos so far. Now we're at Manitoba and Strawn. Queensway, they're going to be hosting the Toronto birthday celebration at Nathan Phillips Square in downtown Toronto, as always. Just like last year and the previous years. Wow, Brian with the $2 super chat. He is super. Brian, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the shiny toonie. Thank you, Brian, for the $2. It's very much appreciated. Thanks so much, Brian. Thank you, Sandy and Brian, for your supports, and for the super chats too. Yes, Sandy, yep. Next Sunday, March 8th, the daylight saving times will begin, yep. It will. So, I just gotta keep in mind of that. I'll be aware of that. Mark, I was actually in Barrie, Ontario last year, back on September 15th with Yoshi, Epic Nation HD, and Alicia Lewis. We were all in Barrie last year, back on the 15th of September of 2025. And yeah, for sure, I will definitely ride your transit system very soon, though. I haven't rode their Barrie transit buses, but I will. I've seen them. I saw them when I was live streaming in Barrie, Ontario. But I'll do more videos and live streams in Barrie. So far, I've done a live stream in Barrie only once, but I'll do it again when the weather starts to warm up next month, or in April, May, June. So I am definitely looking forward to that. Now we're approaching Bathurst Street. Wow. Look at this. Still not busy at all right here. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? I prefer the faster Line 5 LRT than these slowest streetcars. Where's Henry? Asked Brian. He's still taking a break. He'll be back to live streaming, I think by the end of March. I don't know. That's my guess, but I'm sure he's doing well. I'm sure he really misses our community. I enjoyed Henry's food videos. Same here, Brian. Yeah, he does. He does a lot of like food reviews. I have to do one too. I mean, it's been a while that I've done a food review. I'm gonna get back to doing that. I think my last food review on this channel was back on December 4th of 2024. So way over a year ago. So I'm gonna get back to doing that. I might do another food review here at Five Guys. Maybe at a Chick-fil-A. I don't know. Jollibee. Who knows? I mean, you can check out. You can check out Kyle and Yoshi. They both do more food reviews. Yeah, for sure, Brian. Yep. I was thinking about that. Yeah, I'll do a video, but it has to be somewhere where there's no like music. It's 5 p.m. says Jillian. Let's see if you're right. Yes, you are right, Jillian. Yep, it is right now 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So I'll get off. So what we'll do is once I get off the streetcar at Lower Spadina, I almost said Lower Simcoe. Once I get off the streetcar at Lower Spadina and Queens Quay, I'll be walking north on Spadina, maybe up to Bremner Boulevard or Front King, either or. Whee! Alright, southbound Bathurst. Hey, the CN Tower, and they love us.
Next stop, Queens Quay West, Billy Bishop Airport.
Queens Quay West, next to Billy Bishop Airport. Toronto Island Airport. Hey, look what I see, the Sky Tower. So that's looking east towards the East Bayfront neighborhood, not really the St. Lawrence neighborhood, but the St. Lawrence neighborhood is mostly on Front Street East. I think last time when I was walking south and Yonge towards Queens Quay with Alex, I mean by mistakenly I said the St. Lawrence Market, because there was a sign that said to St. Lawrence Market on Yonge Street near Queens Quay, so that's what I thought. But that's actually the East Bay Front neighborhood. I love the Greek food on the Danforth. Same here, Mark. You should go to Messini's. I've been there before with my sister. It's really nice there. I'm gonna go back there anyways. So. This spot where I saw an Orion Diesel 7952 on one of Liam's streams, says Queensway. Oh wow! Oh, I didn't see that stream. I have to recheck it out. Now we're getting close to the Music Garden. In fact, we are in. That's across from here. The Music Garden. Hey, one of Henry's favorite spots to live stream. Triple T. We'll be back soon to live streaming. Is there a Jimmy the Greek restaurant in TO? Yes, there is, Sandy. There's tons everywhere. There's Mr. Greek. Like in the South Core downtown area, and there is Jimmy the Greek at every food courts at every mall. So yeah, there's like a whole bunch of the Jimmy the Greek restaurant. Lots of Greek restaurants, mostly in Greektown on the Danforth. Have you been on the Caption and John's boat when it was there? No. I have not. Just to be honest here, I have not been on the. Oh, what happened here? Yeah, I have not been on the Captain's John's boat yet, but I will soon. Oh, and my gimbal just died. Oops, daisy. Oh boy, not again. Sorry guys. My gimbal died. Wait, that's soon? Even though it's been 2 hours, but... Oh, I think I have to get off here at Spadina. let's get off the streetcar at Spadina and Queens Quay. Okay. I went to see the RV show at the International Center with your friends. That's really good, Harjot. How was it? So unfortunately my gimbal died. Like right when I was about to arrive here. So that was the 509 streetcar. I got off here at Lower Spadina and Queens Quay from the exhibition loop at the CNE. So now, you know what? Before we head north on Spadina, let's check out this view here. Look at that. What a nice view. It was a nice boat. I had Christmas dinner under 1 year. That's nice, Mark. Yeah, I'll definitely hop on the Captain's John's boat. I think you meant captain because you put caption, so I was confused by that. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Never mind then. Hello, duckies. All right, Sandy, you're welcome. Enjoy your day, and thank you so much again for the $20 super chat earlier, Sandy. And hope to see you soon in my next stream, which will be tomorrow, Sunday, March 1st. I'm not sure where I'll be live streaming tomorrow. In Etobicoke, maybe, I don't know. Or should I redo the Lion 6 LRT live stream? Maybe I'll wait until summer. Maybe I'll save that for summertime. I did stream Line 5 before a few times. I mean, I know it's mine, but I mean, I'm so obsessed with Line 5. So this is the Spadina wave deck we're on. Right now it's cloudy. It was sunny earlier, but now it's cloudy. Unfortunately, but. Alright, Sandy, take care and stay safe. A few, Mark. There's still a few ice on the lake. Line 6 is still in Chalice with delays. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna wait until summertime, until they start to improve their signal priority. So I won't relive stream Line 6 until summertime, because that's when everything will start to improve. So I'm gonna wait until then. Are they still walking on the ice? Right now, no. But if you saw my other live stream during Valentine's Day with Alex, that was when we were both walking on the frozen lake. So you'll definitely, so you can always watch that. You can always watch that stream, Mark. You'll see. Okay, Mark, that's good that you saw it. That's the Center Islands. Yeah, Queensway. Queensway. That's what me and Alex did. If you guys, if you guys saw that stream, Johnny has already ended his live stream. Yeah, I knew that he will live stream for at least 90 minutes. So, yeah. Hopefully he had a great stream. Johnny did came back from Asia back on Sunday, I believe. So I think he'll be doing his Sunday night stream tomorrow on the Johnny and Stumbles live stream tomorrow at 8 p.m. as usual, since he's back in Toronto anyways. Well, since this past Sunday. So let's head north on Spadina. So for this live stream, we're gonna skip Harbourfront Center. I'll save that for next Saturday. So 510 Spadina. $4508. So not really a new unit, but really old. I mean, a little bit though, but not. Let me try and cross her safely. $15 more seconds, actually 12 seconds to cross here. Yeah, Queensway, yeah. Yeah, 4610. That unit got delivered I think a few years ago, a few months ago. No, actually a few years ago. I think 2 years ago. That unit. That's on a brand new Streetcar. I think that guy was standing on the Streetcar tracks. Is that line fixed? Are you talking about line 6, Mark? Oh, sorry. I think you meant the 510. I think you meant the 510 Streetcar line. Yeah, it's now fixed. It is now fixed. So let's we'll walk on the west side of Spadina heading north. And maybe I'll make a right either onto Bremner or King or Front. We'll see. We'll see which way I will take next. But yeah, too bad that my gimbal died. Now I'm just hand holding the phone. I'm used to it. Yeah, it was a real mess without the streetcars Queensway along Spadina, especially at Spadina Station on lines 1 and 2. Oh my god. There was full of the 510 buses at the bus bays at Spadina Station. It was a total nightmare when the 510 streetcars were down. Yeah, it was a total mess. Well, hopefully but I'm glad that it's fixed now. Hey, Alex Gaspar-Tio is here. Welcome. This is a victory for me, my family, and Iranians here in Canada. Yeah, I know what's going on still. Hopefully everything goes well in Iran. the Iran leader is gone. Oh, thank God. Finally. So we're on Spadina heading north. Quay right there. Lake Ontario. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, I agree. I know what's been happening so far with when it comes to the U.S. tariffs, but let's not talk about that too much. Lakeshore and Spadina underneath the Gardner. $45.14 on the 510 Spadina heading to Union Station. Alright, that guy is... He was probably singing for himself. Thank you so much, Alex. There we go. I'm standing here. Yeah, I know there was a protest in Richmond Hill earlier. Jeff covered it on his live stream. So yeah, that's how I know. I'm sure that everything goes well in Iran. I'm sure it will. I mean, it's sad, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, Queensway. I mean, right now it's not that bad though, so it's not that bad. Out of service. 4439. Oh yeah, it's probably going to be heading back north at Quay and Spadina. It's going to be turning back north, back towards Spadina Station. Let's cross here, and we're going to be... You know what? Maybe we'll take. Trying to see here. Yeah, why don't we take King? Heading east. Maybe we'll take University Avenue north to Queen. Or actually not University, but Maybe we'll I guess we'll take front instead, or we'll see which way I would take. Alright, my phone is at 100% finally. So it is fully charged. Fully charged. Starbucks coffee. Alright, so last time I was heading east on Bremner from Spadina. This time we'll take either front or King. We'll take King, because I was already on front earlier on this live stream. .510 Spadina. Look, another one. There's a Sky Dome right there. Fort York Boulevard. Mark says Blue Jays won today. That's awesome. Yeah, I think they're still in Florida, right? I believe so. That's my guess. Because they began their spring training season in Florida. It was last Saturday. Yeah, Queensway. Their home opener for the Toronto Blue Jays is on Friday, March 27th, in about a month. Actually, less than a month. So in about 30 more days before the home opener of the Toronto Blue Jays, taking place at the Sky Dome. So yeah, can't wait for the home opener of the Toronto Blue Jays. I might live stream it. It's so crazy. The home opener already sold out. Oh wow. Like, you mean the tickets, Queensway? Or yeah, that's right, Queensway. Yep. The Blue Jays celebrating their 50th anniversary as well. Yep. That is right. That is so right. There we go. Hey, YouTube, welcome in. Yeah, it is cold. Northbound 510. Yeah, YouTube. You know, in Iran, they want more freedom. And all that sort of thing. Just gonna wear my hoodie here. There we go. All right, let's see. Any GO trains to capture or no? I guess probably not. No GO trains yet. And back to seeing the well. I was there earlier on this live stream. The CN Tower. Up there. Oh, there goes a Via rail train heading west. Oh man, it's getting cold and cold. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream at Dundas Square anyways. Front end Spadina, where I was earlier on this live stream. So we're gonna take King heading east. YouTube, I'm doing great so far. And how are you doing so far? YouTube? Look, the well, once again, it is getting cold. Yet again. The weather was fine earlier, but now it is cold. Man, the cold is just picking up fast. My left hand is frozen too. almost at King here. So Modano's saying 34 more subs to 5K. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to show your support for Japan. Thank you so much, Modano. Yes, I'm almost there. Hey, David says there's no audio. There is audio. Maybe it's on your end, David. Maybe try and reset the YouTube page. The audio is already on. Maybe it's on your end, David. I think a few days ago, there has been some issues with the messages going through the live chat. During my own premiere though, I think it was back on Wednesday, I couldn't be able to send, I couldn't even like receive my own message in the premiere, my video. And YouTube has been, very glitchy these days. But right now it's starting to slowly improve, as we are now at King West and Spadina. So we'll cross here. iPhone 17 Pro. The story and source. The context and clarity. The globe and mail. What shapes your world? I mean, anything. I read that YouTube's AI starts blocking English language chats, which was why chats in other languages were working. They have fixed it since. Oh yeah, that's true, Modano. So that was probably from AI then. Okay, crossing Spadina Avenue. Looking north. Okay. Let's cross here. Oh, my left hand is freezing. It's all good. Beep.
We have 3 more seconds.
So we're at King West and Spadina Avenue here in downtown. This will be, right here will be the entertainment district. Wow, it's packed inside the 504 King. That's the 504A branch. $2290 was just spotted, says Queensway. Oh, where was that? Where was that unit spotted at, Queensway? I'm curious to know where it was. Ah, so it was in Scarborough, in the city's east end. I see. Oh, shoot. Oh, so it was between Markham and Eglinton, says Queensway. That makes sense. Oh boy. Power 4B. It's now heading slow. Like, yeah, very slow. That's why these downtown streetcars, they're always operating slow. Not not as fast as the Line 5 trains. Okay, heading east on King West. I can't wait for this year's TIFF to arrive. But that won't happen until September of this year. And sorry for the camera shakiness, as my gimbal died like half an hour ago. You know what I might do? I might hop inside the in-center after my live stream. I'll probably get some KFC. Or maybe Jim the Greek, my favorite Greek place. I might get either a chicken souvlaki or a beef souvlaki. I haven't had Jim the Greek in like so long, so I'm thinking of trying to at least get one. I mean, buy one for dinner at the in-center. Oh, someone there. Yeah, my left hand is red. It's all good. Alright, coming up is Peter Street on the left, Blue Jays Way on the right. 5:40 p.m. says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 9, 7, 6. Yes, you got it. Almost 6 p.m. So we're in the evening time on the last day of February, and then tomorrow being the first day of March. Can't wait for March break, as well as the upcoming St. Pius Parade happening on March 15th in about 2 weeks from now. And looking north up along Peter Street towards Quay West. And looking south down Blue Jays Way, that will take you directly towards the Skydome area. Oh yeah, and just a friendly reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe, all that fun stuff. I am making my way to Dundas Square, and that's where I'm going to end the stream. I always love Dundas Square. I think they still got these aluminum installations at Dundas Square. That will go on until next Sunday, March 8th. So, meaning that next Saturday, because next Saturday I am planning to start my live stream either at College Park, maybe at College and Young, or Dundas Square, and from there I'm gonna head over to Nathan Phillips Square for Toronto's biggest birthday celebration. 192 years old. 192. So happy early birthday to Toronto in advance. Toronto will be turning 192 on March 7th. Wow. Let's see. Hey Simon, welcome in. Welcome to my chats. Thank you so much for joining in. Oh, I think that Toyota RAV4 just blocked the streetcar's way. Yeah, let's honk. Oh, I know why. See, now it's just sitting there. Oh, I don't think that... Oh, I see, never mind. Huh. Yeah, there you go. Now he's got it. Oh, I think that 504 King is still staying there. Oh yeah, never mind. It's boarding passengers. 4651. Oh man, I just want warmer days to approach. I'm tired of cold days like this. Even though it's a little bit cold, but we've been having like cold days for like months, for like 2 or 3 months, and I'm just tired of it. I'm looking forward to like warmer days, summertime, going to outdoors swimming pools, going to the beach. And right here along King West in the entertainment district is the copyright music zone area. I'm gonna start muting the audio, or I can talk over it. Because why not? And this is John and King. Okay, I'll wait here. Downtown is busy. Yeah, Well, I mean, it's the last day of February, and you know, it's lively. It's a Saturday, everyone's off work, so. You got the CN Tower. You got the CN Tower. Reach for the sky. It reminds me of Woody. He would always say that from Toy Story. Across St. John Street. So we're quite almost at. We're almost at the spots where I began my live stream earlier. But I am not ending my stream at King and University because I already began my stream there. So I'm gonna end my stream at Dundas Square. Because those two places are my favorite spots to start and end the live stream. Both Dundas Square and King West and University. And sometimes of course, Fullerton Bay next to Union Station as well. Oh yeah, and if you haven't subbed already, please go ahead and subscribe to my channel. I'm getting close to 5K. I'm not sure if I'm already at 5K by now. As we are 3 hours into this live stream. So this is the Princess of Wales Theater. I remember last time, it was a really long time ago when I was a kid. I went inside the Princess of Wales Theater with my uncle, my family. I think that was when I can't remember, but it was a really long time ago. I think that was where we saw, me and my family and my uncle. That's where we saw. Was it a ballet show? I think, I don't know. I don't really remember, to be honest. I could be wrong. But there is the Roy Thompson Hall on the right, and the Sky Tower, the CIBC building. Look how tall the Sky Tower is. Much more taller than One West. Last Saturday, I live streamed along Bloor West from Bloor Young to Chrissy Pitts Park. And now that today I'm in downtown, and I'll be back to live streaming downtown next Saturday, March 7th. That will be for Toronto's upcoming birthday celebration. 192 years old. It's gonna be fun. Juliet's now booking through July 5th. Oh, that's happening this year then. Happening this year. So I was on front earlier, just south of here earlier on this live stream. There's lots of buildings here, office towers. And there is the David Pickett Square. That's where the watch party for the Blue Jays took place. They had a big TV screen over there. That was the watch party thing. It was I think it was back on Thanksgiving of last year. Me, Yoshi, and Kyle, we were at that park, David Pickett Square Park. Indeed, Queensway. That's right. Not just at David Pickett Square, but also at NPS2. Yeah, hopefully the Blue Jays can win the World Series again this year. Because last year, I mean, last year they did got to the World Series, but they lost Game 7 last year. So hopefully they can win it. St. Andrew's Church over there. Simcoe and King right here. That's loud music. Hopefully it's not a copyright. I mean, it is a copyright. So hopefully I won't pick up that music match. There's a foul for King. Hallelujah. Excuse me. Yeah, right now it's not that windy. I mean, it is a little bit though. A little bit windy. I can't wait for Comic-Con and the Food and Drink Fest happening at MTCC. Last year I covered the Food and Drink Fest. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just keep heading east on King. Maybe we'll take either York Street or Bay. We'll take Bay Street up north. I've live streamed on York Street last time, so maybe we'll switch up a bit. Just want to switch up the routes. I'll be doing for this evening here. Looks like Seam. There's a Seam over there. I wonder if the taste of the Danforth will return this year. It might. Because last year was no taste of the Danforth. Same with so last year and back in 2024 there was no taste of the Danforth. But this year it might come back. It might come back. We'll see. I mean, who knows? It might come back for sure. So we are back at University and King where I began this one. But I am not ending this yet. I'm gonna head over to Dundas Square from here. But yeah, I mean, the last time I covered the Taste of the Danforth was back in August of 2023. There was no taste of the Danforth last year and back in 2024. So hopefully it will return this year, and I'm sure it will. And if it does, I'm gonna live stream it. And I'm in a video checking out the Taste of the Danforth back on August 11th, 2023. So. Hey, that's a fire truck. Yep, it is. Oh, now it's gonna be heading north on University Avenue. Oh no, it's an emergency. Maybe a real emergency. Right. We'll wait here. So we're gonna continue east here, just for a few blocks to Bay Street. Oh man. Whew. Still gotta wait. Okay, let's cross University Avenue. Sorry. Alrighty. So now we just left the entertainment district. Now we're in the heart of the financial district in downtown Toronto. There's Earl's on the left. I'm not sure if I'll celebrate my birthday at Earl's again, like how I did back on May 30th of 2024 during my 24th birthday. I'm still deciding though. I mean, there's like how many months left? How many months left before my birthday? I think around 3 months left.
Probably.
Alright, so I think I should be somewhere at 4.98k subs. If I'm right about that. So this is York and King. Last time I've done a walking video along York Street from Queen West to Union Station with Lewis, my good high school friend Lewis. Alright, good. I'm now at 4.997k. Alright, so there we go. Well, almost there. It should have like went up like fast, not like slow. Like it's, I think YouTube is just like, being glitched still. I don't know. Look, the 503 bus. And looking north up along York. So last time I walked along York Street on this, like during my previous live streams, it was back on Valentine's Day 2 weeks ago. So I'm taking a different route to Dundas Square by heading east still on King, then north up along Bay Street. So I'm gonna do a different route way. There's the National Bank Financial right here. So many, bank offices, towers, buildings. Alright, so according to Queensways, I am at 4.97k. So let's see, hopefully by tomorrow I'll reach 5k. Greetings, Best Choices Access 9928. Hello and thank you for the live stream, you're welcome. And thank you for watching the stream. Glad to have you here in my chats. King Tabs on the left. And of course. First Canadian Place, the BMO building. So tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll do a live stream in North York, Etobicoke, because since I live streamed here in downtown, my next downtown stream will be next Saturday, March 7th. So I'll probably go live Saturday at around 8 p.m. or so. Or actually, maybe at around 7 o'clock I will go live. So next Saturday at 7 p.m. in downtown Toronto, I'll be going live at Dundas Square. Then maybe making my way to NPS for the fireworks to be celebrating Toronto's 192nd birthday. Yeah, Queensways, it's on March 7th. I recently checked. Simon says TD, yep. Yeah, these are the TD offices buildings. These TD office buildings. That's a TD Bank. There goes a 503 bus heading west. Yep, it stands for technical development. Yep, that's what TD stands for, Simon. Yep. Yeah, we all know that. Hey, greetings, the Silent Forgotten. Hello, everyone. It's first time here. I'm from Peterborough, Ontario. Hey, Modano. Greetings to you, the Silent Forgotten. Welcome to my chats, and thank you for joining in to my channel. Glad to have you here. So this is Bay and King West, still in the heart of the financial district in downtown. I thought TD stood for today. No, not that. Not that, Mike Stroh. But welcome in. All right, Bay and King West. So let's head north up along Bay Street here. Alright, so I think we'll continue north on Bay to either Queen or Dundas. Maybe up to Dundas. Harry Ronson. Mike Stroh, I am going to Dundas Square, aka Sankofa Square. But I'm still calling it Dundas Square, Thingy Square. Whatever it is, I'm still calling it. And there's Old City Hall at Bay and Queen West, across from Nathan Phillips Square. a little bit dark here, but there's lights over there. Honk, honk, honk. Bay and Adelaide here. Yeah, Mike Stro. It was almost. It was over 2 years ago that they've renamed Dundas Square to Sankofa Square. But I'm still calling it Dundas Square no matter what. So we're across from the Bay Adelaide Center over there, at the northeast corner of Bay and Adelaide Street West. '19 Bay Bus. It used to be route number 6, but they've used number 6 for the Finch West line. And looking south towards Union Station. Oh, there's more steam. More steam coming. Hey, more steam? Why is there more steam here? Greetings, G Gray 9, watching from Guelph. Greetings, G Gray 9. Look at that steam here. There's always steam everywhere, like in this area. Yeah, I guess we're walking through the steam, why not? I mean, I don't mind steam here along Bay, like between Adelaide and Richmond, that's coming up. In fact, this is Richmond Street West coming up, Richmond and Bay. God, look at all that, look at all that steam. What is with all this steam here? Oh well. Well, that was worth it.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Hi, live stream.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, that guy knew I was live streaming, so. Oh, my ants. Okay, I'm gonna, let's see here. You know what? Let me try and cross here. Let's be on the east side of the bay. Steakhouse Cocktail Bar. HYS. Can't wait to go inside the mall and warm up and have a warm dinner. Thinking of what to get at the center at the food court. I'm still not sure just yet. And on the right used to be the Hudson's Bay store. It used to be called the Simpson store building. there's City Hall, Nathan Phillips Square. That's where Toronto will be celebrating its 192nd birthday at NPS starting next Saturday, March the 7th. I will be there next Saturday in about 7 more days from now. So I'm not gonna go inside City Hall on this live stream, but we're seeing it though from across. And maybe we'll let's head north, still on Bay, up to Dundas. This is Quay West and Bay here. And on the right is the new Line 3 Ontario Line construction. So the Ontario Line will be underneath Quay West, I think along this stretch here. And looking west along Quay West. I mean, who loves Quay West? We all do. Old City Hall. Up there. And over there will be the Eaton Center. Is that supposed to be a subway or LRT? It's supposed to be a subway line. Mike Stroh. The Ontario subway line, I believe. Yeah, I think subway line. How cold is it now? It's starting to get a little bit cold. Like normally at nighttime, it's gonna be even more colder. I mean, during the daytime, the weather was like nicer, but all of a sudden it just got cold. Celebrating Toronto next Saturday, March 7th, 2026. Toronto will be turning 192 years old. And of course they're blasting music. And of course they're blasting music too, so that's why I'm not gonna bother to head into the square. I was there back on Valentine's Day. City Hall. Oh yeah, the skating rink at NPS, the last day for it is, I believe, on March 16th of 2026. That will be the day after the St. Pius Parade. That's when it will be the last day of people skating at the ice skating rink at Nathan Phillips Square. There's the Canada Life building, over there. You got the Toronto sign. So I am going to be back here at NPS starting next Saturday, March 7th for Toronto's 192nd birthday celebration. Isn't that exciting? So it's worth it. Sorry, going through. Sorry. Sorry for the camera shakiness. Albert Street, Oh, you know what? Why don't we cut through Dean Center? Because it'll be much faster than, or actually, I don't know. Either way, I don't know. So there we go. Celebrate Toronto. It's happening on March 7th, the day before International Women's Day. Oh, my hands. Oh man, I can't wait for next Saturday. Toronto's 192nd birthday celebration. Hey. North Up Bay. I think those streetlights here on Bay Street. I think it had lost power, or maybe not, because those lights are turned on, but not these ones. So, I mean, that's my guess. So we're over 3 hours, almost at 4 hours. Marriott Hotel. I can't wait to head inside the mall very soon. Oh, this Toyota. Yeah, of course it's a Toyota Highlander who didn't even see me crossing. Is Ken going live today? No, he was live yesterday. I think his next stream will be, or actually, you know what? Maybe he is going live today, cause it's the last day of the month. So I'm guessing he's probably live right now. I don't know. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, wait. Never mind. He did go live yesterday, right? He did, yeah. Yeah, I think Ken, he went live yesterday, no? So this is Dundas and Bay. Back on Tuesday, February the 17th, during Lunar New Year, me, Joshua, and Lewis, we walked along Dundas from Dundas Square to Chinatown. At the corner of Dundas and Spadina. What is Ken's channel? It's called the Ken Continuum. The site's forgotten. The Ken Continuum, all one word. So if you search up the Ken Continuum on YouTube, you'll find it. He does walking videos around downtown, live streams, and sometimes he does like sometimes he records like a bit of like transit ride videos, like bus ride videos, streetcar rides, subway rides, much like me. Hey, John Travel Foodie, welcome. Yep. So there's Ken's channel, The Silence Forgotten. So yeah, you can check him out. He does live streams almost every single day. I mean almost every other day. Like not daily, but almost every day. He live streams in downtown, mostly in downtown, because Ken is the king of downtown, who really loves listening to the Beatles a lot. And there's the 19 Bay heading to Union Station. Whew. Man, this cold won't go away. So I was gonna head over to College Park, but I'll save that for next time. Maybe next Saturday. But anywho, let's head east on Dundas here. Dundas West. Thank you, The Silence Forgotten, for subscribing to the Ken Continuum's channel. Yeah, there's a westbound 505 Dundas streetcar. Oh, Ritz. Oh, I remember having those. I remember having those Ritz cookies. They're my favorite. Those drizzled minis cookies. I used to love the Oreos when I was a kid. I mean, I stopped eating the Oreo cookies when I was in my teens. I think when I was at the age of 13 or 14, that was when I stopped eating some Oreo cookies. Cookie. Hey, it reminds me of crumble. I wonder if Tara is live right now. I think she is still. If she's around the corner, I might track her down. 19 Bay Bus. Oh yeah. Okay, east on Dundas we go. So we're almost towards the end of this live stream here in downtown Toronto on a lively Saturday evening here. I've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes, 20 minutes to 4 hours. So that's how long I would normally stream for, 4 hours. This is east on the south side of Dundas Street West. We're heading to Dundas Square. Yes, Julian, yep. We're heading east. Behind me is west. And in front of me is east. And oh, now we have oh, Tara is at Bathurst and Fort York. I was just there earlier. Joey Eaton Center. Well, please tell her that I said hello. And hope to see her very soon. No, maybe next time. Actually, let me see some here. Let me try and stand here for now and see. Well, this place, the Joey restaurant at the Inn Center is quite busy though for a Saturday. I'm thinking, hey, you know what? I'm thinking of probably doing a birthday celebration for me at the Joey restaurant here on Dundas. I'm not too sure yet. We'll see. Now check out the busiest, liveness Dundas Square. Young and Dundas. Where it's always lively.
What? Oh, I don't know about that. So the thing is, look, native, you had land and then your land was taken, right? I didn't do that. I'm even here because my ancestors were brought here. If you're going to talk about land and titles and treaties, you're talking to the wrong person. I came here to tell you that Jesus loves you and he died for your sins. We may have other conversations based around that, but that's what I'm here for. The ultimate, what I want you to understand is that God loves you, he died for your sins, and you can be saved through the blood of Christ. You can be saved by believing in Jesus. But again, bro,
white, black, native, or whatever, Jesus died for you on the cross.
All right,
all nations,
see here.
tribes, and tongues, according to Revelation 7:9. Thanks, Dan. I got that verse for you. Hallelujah. 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 So yeah, don't do that with this. In Romans 18. Hey, I think
Hey, that lady almost got hit by that ambulance while she was crossing Young on a red light. So we're here at Young and Dundas. Across from where I'm standing is Dundas Square. You got these illuminated installations. So what you do is that green thing is like a pickle. So what you do is you have to talk or scream or yell through that thing, and to make these ones go up, like those installations. So I am next to the Inn Center. That's the main entrance. Next to TMU Station, formerly Dundas Station. City TV, says Simon. Yeah, I mean, like, most likely it. Most likely.
Hallelujah. So we have to train ourselves, ladies and gentlemen. You know, when a Marine goes into the battlefield or goes into boot camp,
yeah, that guy is giving a really great speech about everything. Okay, let's
Listen, the U.S. Navy SEALs.
We'll cross
they
Young
lay in
Street.
water all day and let the flood or let the shore or the waves hit them over and over again.
Yeah, Joe, over here.
To train them to get used to the water.
Hey, Carl,
They're caught up in the
keep playing
flood.
45. Welcome in.
So they can,
Thanks for being here.
increase their lung capacity. And so, what a Marine will tell you, or a U.S. Navy SEAL.
So almost at 4 hours already. So far it has been a fun walk around downtown on a Saturday afternoon into the early evening on the last day of February. And tomorrow will be the third month of 2026.
Let me give you an example of falling back on your training. Every time when someone cuts you off in traffic, if you want to get the side of the
Alright, there goes a eastbound 505 Dundas Streetcar. Tomorrow's the first day of March, says Jillian. Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow will be the exact first day of March.
Find a woman and they fornicate and they do this, and it's almost second nature. They don't even think about it. They just do it.
Do you guys know Scott on tape? He has a YouTube channel and he's from Toronto, a good friend of mine. Oh, I don't think I know him yet, but I'll definitely check out his channel. These times forgotten. I mean, I feel bad for not knowing that channel.
My heart is getting harder because I didn't say, oh God, or I didn't say, God save us. I fell back on my training. At the time, my training was anger, my training was temple.
So we're across from the Shake Shack, the Ballroom Bowl, the Little Canada, the Simplex Theaters. What do we have here? There's an ambulance. Hopefully nothing serious has happened inside TMU station. Just got a lot of Dundas Square. See, you can hear someone like shouting. But we are finally here at my destination.
They did this for like 4 days in a row. And I'm going to be honest, the first 10 days, I was feeling it. 3 or 4 days so long.
Look how live it is here at Dundas and Young. Very lively. And looking east along Dundas Street East. Unfortunately, that Fillmore's, the iconic strip Toronto club, has recently closed down due to condo redevelopments. Unfortunately, and there used to be what do you call it? What do you call it? Oh yeah, it was that old pub thing that used to be on Dundas and Victoria Street, a bit east of Dundas Square. That old pub has been closed down for good. I forgot what it's called, but I believe it was called the pub, an old pub restaurant. Maybe. Alright, Modano says 28 more subs to 5K. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe to show your support for Japan. Thank you so much, Modano, for your support and for becoming a great officer moderator on my channel and all other channels that we know of. It's definitely very much appreciated, Modano. 1973. All right, eastbound 505. Okay, other than that, let's head over to the square. Oh, ambulance. Ambulance. So here we are at Young and Dundas Square. Look how lively it is. Hey, look, you got these Iranian protesters that were coming from Richmond Hill. Hey, everyone's happy right now because they got rid of the like the government. Everyone's happy right now. That's why here is so lively. Look at northbound 97C young bus. Oh, one more thing here. Once. Oh, yeah. Want to say hi? Yeah, what's up? You good? What's up?
Yo, what are you live streaming on?
YouTube.
Oh, shit. What are you doing here?
Just wandering around downtown Toronto. I do like live streams, walk around downtown,
Oh, that's dope.
all that sort of thing. Yep. Yeah.
Alright, keep it up.
Yeah, thanks so much. Cheers. Yeah, Queensway. Yeah, that's the whole point of it, as you can see. And there goes the 970 Young Bus. Yeah, but I'm really happy to hear about Iran and everyone's happy right now because looks like everything has worked out quite well. Pretty well, I mean. Everyone's happy right now, and congrats. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the supreme leader was killed in the strikes. That's why everyone's happy right now. Look at that. All these So what you do is before I end this live stream, yeah, so thank God that the leader was killed and the strikes. Now everyone's happy right now. Everybody can now enjoy their freedom and they can do whatever they want. It's about time. Because there was a protest earlier in Richmond Hill, Ontario. Jeff from the Travel Fund 69 channel, he went to Richmond Hill, Ontario, north of Toronto, and he covered the Iran Freedom Rally protest thing. So here it says, "Pop by Gentle Home is an interactive sound and light installation composed of 5 monoliths each containing an inflatable creature with a unique character. So to wake up, Popo, Pop-Up, Pupply, Puppet, and Pop-Patin. Sorry, Pop-Tin. Speak, sing, or shout into the microphone. Yes, so that's how it works. You have to either talk, sing, or scream through the microphone, like to make these guys go out. See that? More like a green pickle. Woo! So this one here, this one is called, that one's called Pop-Up. See? It says Pop-Up. This one's called, Pupply. And that one is called, Puppet. The light pink one, and the red one is called Popo. And this one is called the Pumpkin. Yeah, I meant the Popo tin. Woo! How nice. So, you know, the country of Iran is now safe. So don't forget that these illuminate installations will go on until next Sunday, March the 8th, in about 8 days, remaining. But anyways, let's see here. So we're almost towards the end of the live stream. I want to at least reach 4 hours before I end. We still got these snowbanks here. I wonder how long will that take for these snowbanks to be removed. Not until for like a while though. Brian says, Japan, another great, colorful stream. Thank you to you, Brian, for watching. And hello to your daughter, Joycey. Hello, Joycey, Brian's daughter. Everyone's happy right now. So, good things about Iran. Everyone can now, once again, as I said, everyone can now enjoy freedom. Now I can at least go there to Iran, travel there to see my family. I know, because, it's really important because, because my family, my other families, my other cousins, they're from there, and It's really like, it's really important to at least, support them, because after everything they've been going through, unfortunately, with like with the crisis and everything, like with the governments, like the bad governments they've been dealing with, but they've but that leader is gone now, so at least we'll get a new. At least they're going to be having a new government for Iran, and also to support the support the community and to support other people who live in Iran. So that's the most important. That's the most important thing, to support people in Iran and how much they've been going and how much they have been going through. So. Alright, the Silent Forgotten saying thanks for a great live, Japan. I have subscribed and we'll be back for sure. Love to Toronto. Cheers. Thank you so much, the Silent Forgotten, for your kind words, and thanks for joining in. We will see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow, because I'll be live again tomorrow. Again, I'm not sure where. So for tomorrow's live stream, it won't be in downtown. It will be somewhere. Somewhere. Maybe in Vaughan, Ontario, North York, Etobicoke. I don't know. Scarborough. I don't know. I can't make any promises. Just yet. But yeah. Zed, you're welcome. Hey, look who it is. Is Jijik NYC, all the way from NYC. Good evening. Thanks for joining in. I'll definitely add you as a mod later on. So thanks for being here. Basketball. Mavin 1454 says it'll be somewhere. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, everyone's enjoying themselves, nice and peace. Always good to have peace, to have this whole this whole new environment. I mean, that's the best part, to be enjoying our own communities. Yeah, I agree. Jijik NYC. I'll definitely come to NYC soon. I haven't been there before, but my sister has been. I'll try and come down to NYC. I'll do a few live streams and videos in NYC, Manhattan. I'll definitely check out the liveliest Times Square in NYC. Oh man. Alright, for sure. I'll definitely come to NYC. I'm thinking in August. Well, actually, yeah, maybe in August or September. If you're okay with that. But yeah, I'll definitely be there for sure. In the summertime. Not now, but in the summertime, because normally in the summertime there's gonna be a lot of activities to do. '50s. Well, that's that. Now this stream has reached 4 hours already. Let me try and find a better spot to end this live stream. Somewhere here at Dundas Square. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess here's good. But we have reached the end of the line, folks. And here's where I'm going to wrap up my Saturday evening stream here in downtown Toronto at the Dundas Square on the last day of February. Tomorrow being the first day of March. So on that note, I want to thank you all so much for tuning in. I want to thank our mods, everyone who has sent support. It's definitely very much appreciated. And yeah, so my next live stream will be tomorrow, Sunday, March 1st, the first day of March. Again, I'm not sure where I'll be live tomorrow. Either North York, Vaughan, Etobicoke, Scarborough, downtown, no. But I'll be back here in downtown for a live stream next Saturday, March 7th, to celebrate Ontario's capital's 192nd birthday. So that's gonna be really exciting. All right, Jijik NYC, thank you for joining into the chats. Yes, thank you for joining the chats, and I'll see you next time. Jillian, you're welcome. Cheers, Modano. Thank you for watching as well, and thank you to Sandy and Brian for your super chats earlier. Sandy with the $20 and Brian with the shiny toonie. So yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow, Sunday, March 1st. So yeah, so it has been a fun walk around downtown on the last day of February. Enjoyed the last few hours of February, and at 12 a.m. will be Sunday, March 1st, 2026. Congrats, Team Canada. Oh man, my hands are starting to get cold. But I can't wait to go inside. I want to head inside the Inn Center for a bit before I head home. So yeah, I began my stream at University and King next to St. Andrew Station. We've walked west to the CNE and then back east to downtown, and then we're here at Dundas Square. All right, there I am. Just wearing my hoodie because it is like a little bit cold. It was sunny earlier, like in downtown, but now it has started to get a little bit chilly. But cheers everybody. Thank you all so much for watching this live stream. Enjoy your weekend. Happy Saturday. Happy last day of February, and tomorrow being the first day of the brand new month, March. So I can't wait for the month of March to approach. We got the St. Pius Parade happening, as well as Comic-Con and all that sort of thing. But yeah, so once again, thank you all so much for watching this live stream. It really means a lot, and I'm glad that everything in Iran has worked out. All these Iranian protesters that we saw earlier at Dundas Square, they're really happy for it. But yeah, what else here? Yeah, so stay safe, stay warm, enjoy your weekend, and we will see you guys tomorrow in March. So that's that, folks. And I'm gonna be heading into TMU station. Well, but before that, I want to be stopping at the Inn Center. So oh wow, big more snow tomorrow, but in 2 weeks we will have 70s. Hope you guys too in Toronto, says Jijik NYC. Wow. Alright, Chowdhury, thank you for watching. Time to end the live stream here at the liveness Dundas Square. Or in other words, Sankofa Square, but I'm still calling it Dundas Square. Young Square, Dundas Square, whatever it is. Alright, have a good night. Cheers and adios. Yoink. and bye-bye.